Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Sunday. Very happy to be here for another one. We'll kick things off with some FTL here. Let me cut up everybody here in chat and your wonderful support, and then we'll head on in. What's up, Dorian Latronas, Kirsten? Good to see you. Andy Tomo, Psych7. Hey there, Great Rain, Melody Bunny, Boothy. Let's go to 1C1. And all the other cool early people. Hey, before we kick things off here as well, Psych7, thank you so much for 85 months and that tier 3 sub. Melody Bunny, thanks for 127. Have a nice little shopping trip. Kirsten, thanks for 90. And Dorian Latronas, thanks for 76 months. Thank you. I gotta choose a ship here. I think I want to play... Let's do a Slug A run today. I'm going to name our crew here, starting with Neko Sully. And then back to the top, Arcarius. Oh, feel free to throw out some name suggestions for this fine vessel. What's up, Dusty Puffs, Emergency Rations, Nasty Man? Thanks for 87 months in that Tier 1 continuation. Appreciate that. Hope you're all having a nice Sunday morning. I'll sip a coffee here. Yo, Calendar Man. Thanks for Tier 2, 29 months. Too kind, too kind. There was some nice suggestions coming in here. I think I'm going to combine these two. We'll do the Squid Storm. Nice. All right, here we go. Another run of FTL. Been a minute since we played last. If you're new to FTL, it is the roguelike game of space exploration. Our goals are to find our way through 7 distant sectors of randomly generated space on the way to a 3-phase flagship fight. Right here represents one sector map. The lines within are our fleet, and these lines are the fleet pursuit. Should be pretty chill. Looks like a pretty nice opening sector. I don't think I'm going to go back here. Just avoid this distress altogether. Let's go down. We'll collect over here and then move around. Okay, thankfully, we did not lose a crew there. That was probably an unnecessary risk, but what's the worst that happens? We lose our run? Okay. Well, unfortunately, this ship can get us. Gotta be careful here. I'm gonna use a breach on weapons. Well, yeah. Okay, fire and weapons. Let's go ahead and vent that out. Let's double vent, in fact. Nice. Whoa, not the shields. Not the shields, bud. Hey there, PDB. Good to see ya. Yes, very sketchy opening fight here, but we lived. Well, I'm glad we decided to commit some breach bombs there, because without that, we were in some serious trouble. Ooh, and a pulsar too. Yikes. Okay, we're going to be very diligent here. Yep, that's fair. Oh, don't do that. Oh, both my weapons went down? Yikes. Really dubious start here. Can't dodge beams anyway, so might as well stick in this room. Okay. Got that down finally. Early suspect start here. Debating if I should wait till the repair is finished here. I probably should. Oh, got nice fire and shields, nice. Okay, well, they're not going to get away here. Okay, they're going back to piloting. Yikes. Nice. Okay, very, very sketchy opening fights here. We're at half hull. Certainly still doing fine, but not the usual slug A start, let's say that. Okay, and they're trying to run here. Yikes. Should probably be on fields, actually. Okay, that's not down yet. Fair enough. There we go. Okay, no more damage coming on this fight. And they have backup shields. Wow. I'm gonna breach here. Alright, no more running. Alright, got store here. If we're gonna take the store, we gotta do it now, and I probably will just do that. Alright, slug repair gel's out. I mean, there's probably going to be another store in here, but I'm going to just buy 2 shields. We'll worry about the power bars later. Let's go ahead and repair up to 22. Good enough. Okay, it's another scout here. Yikes. Okay, at least this one can't damage us, so if we breach the shield, we should be able to cause a situation here. It's unfortunate, but fair. Wow, level 2 piloting as well? Yikes. I'm really in for it here. Oh, they have system repair drone. It's all making sense now. I think the system repair is coming back there, which is really terrifying. It is. Oh no. Okay, they didn't get away, but we used almost all of our resource here. Oh, better than them jumping. That was pretty nasty. Down to 3 missiles now? Yikes. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 before the exit. Okay, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 potentially. Let's try that out. Investigate. Slugman crew. Alright, got a free engineer. That's nice. Let's get Maxwell a name here. Glacia. Well, for how poorly the events have gone here, we're actually in a pretty okay position. We got 2 shields, got a little scrap on hand. Maybe we'll run into some easier ships now and clean up some crew kills and things. That'd be nice. That is a big-ass missile launcher you got there, bud. Alright, no crew kill on this one, I don't think. Definitely have to breach weapons here. There's no choice. Okay, good. Not great. Okay, maybe if I anti-bio beam now, I'll be okay. I don't want to use any more missiles is the thing. The heavy laser coming back online is not a big deal, but it is. I guess a breach into O2 would have also taken care of this here. Nice. Hey there, Rabbit Salvo Kelp. That was good, man. Nice to see ya. Okay, they're gone. That's nice. Okay, cool. We're setting up for a bio beam kill here. Awesome. You love to see it. I'll wait for the next asteroid here. Ooh, Flak Gun Mark II. Alright, that's 40 scraps. That basically covers up all of the poor events we had. It's enough to recover the whole amount we lost, so pretty nice find. Not to mention it's just a pretty effective weapon overall if we have time. Yo, Sirius, thanks so much for 43 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank you so much. Thank you all for an awesome Sunday stream so far. Happy to be here to share it once again. Been a cool one. If I could sell missiles, I might, but I can't. I think it's going to be store back here. I've got a feeling. Okay, well, we have a double shielder here, or double laser. Fortunately for us, we also have the goods to dodge this. No medbay, no clone bay either. Love it. Zzz. Get erased. Do 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 do. Ooh, no store back here. Okay. I think I am going to still go for the dive. It's a little bit suspect, but we get 2 extra jumps out of it. Let's just see what's at the exit and we can decide then. Let's give the station a wide berth. No, 2 extra jumps in Sector 1 is a pretty big temptation. The breach bomb's honestly a nice asset to have here too. We can spam that out on the whatever the weapon is they have. I think I'm going to go for it. It's already been a pretty trepidatious run, so... Let's go here, get 3 engines. That's an acceptable amount to dive. But who knows what's back here? Could be anything. Oh. I guess I goofed? Fair enough. Misread that map. Okay, this isn't too bad if one of the breaches lands were more or less okay. I'll say if it doesn't land though, well, this just times out really well, yikes. Into piloting? Oh. I'm gonna use one here then. Gotta keep that down. So, very lucky we had engineer here. Alright, definitely could have been worse. Could have been a lot better, too. Really bumpy Sector 1. Alright, civilian controlled or pirate controlled. They're both pretty good, but let's go civvy controlled here. Okay, this does go over, so I want to round up as many of these as possible before hitting the store. Probably these 5, and then we'll make a decision there. Alright, here we go. Attack the pirate. Easy. Okay, we do have a ship that can kill us here. Wow, this is actually kind of cool. So I think with the breach bomb we can actually take them out. But I think we just go do a laser anti-bio beam and we accept the first volley with only 1 missile. Since we can kill them without it, I think we should try. Also, if we damage either weapon, it's a long time till they can fire again. Basically, the anti-biobeam gets to fire each time. Breach Bomb into the O2 is a very clean kill here as well, notably. Yeah, their stuff's a little disjointed now, so we should have no problems here. I'm going to fire out once more here, because if we hit, then we're totally good. All right, Penny, come on. You're a kidders. Shield overcharger. All right, we have 70 scrap worth of sellable resource in the hold. That's awesome. Come on, Pimpin. Come on. This isn't rocket science. Just come hang out with your dad. Okay, where's this hack gonna land? O2. It's not gonna be level 2 hack, so no problems. Or it is a level 2 hack? Alright, well that's our target then. Level 2 hacking does drain O2 enough that it could kill us. Thankfully, nothing else on the ship is threatening, so we can just stick out here. In fact, I'm going to auto-fire this bad boy. Listen here, Penny. Are you going to get in my lap or not? Hmm? What do you think? Yeah, some runs of FTL, you have a real easy time in the early sectors. This was not one of those runs. I guess the dream scenario for Slug A is you get a series of ships you can get crew kills on. Oh good, Penny finally decided to get in my lap. It only took 8 minutes of looking at me to get in my lap. How nice. I'd like to also say it's 500% more uncomfortable to play keyboard and mouse games with the cat in your lap. That's okay. They're good cats, alright. Ooh, breach missile is also another good seller. So we have 100 scrap worth of sellable resource in the hold. That's amazing. We're also getting all these jumps here, so I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, store. And if we survive to that point, we're going to have a very nice store opportunity. Okay, mind control. The only mind controllable unit here is you. This one also can't hit us. I'm not too worried about this. I could breach the piloting to make sure, but if we disable piloting on the first pass, we're going to be good anyways. Did not disable it on the first pass. Still going to be fine, though. After this volley, I'm going to go into engines. Hey, the cat, you're too much sometimes, okay? Too much. Doom, doom, doom. Let's attack the ship instead. Alright, so this ship can damage us, but they have to have a very specific set of things happen. They have to charge the ion to 3 and then have all 3 ions land on shields. So I'm just going to shoot for weapons and try to anti-bio beam them down. I'm going to target the engineer first with the anti-bio beam because they're the important target. There we go. There is a way to do the beam timing where you hit him on this one and then you hit him in the next tile over. Get him in one shot. It's a bit much though. Right, engineers down, shields are holding. Alright, the ship is empty of hostiles. You search it, eventually you find a prisoner who offers to join your crew. It's Scoops. Let's get Scoops a name here. Scoops is going to be Tricky Knights. That is some intruders on board. Okay, let's just go ahead and play this smart. Gonna open all the doors except for these. Turn on the med bay. Let's let them in. Three on two's fine. Finish this up and then go back in the med bay. As long as the med bay's on, 3 on 2 is okay. Boom, 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 boom. You know, the engineer should really be on the shields. It's the position that's the easiest to abandon, and since they're our repair unit, that's probably a great idea. Let's prepare to fight then. Alright, so on this one I'm just going to auto-fire at the piloting. They don't really have the goods to... They're not going to change their power. If you're in an ion storm and the enemy's showing a setup that can't damage you, you don't want to damage things that can change the power assessment. Like hit weapons here, they can bring in the heavy laser online. Which should also be fine, but point being we have a safe scenario and we're going to keep it that way. Okay, you're being a jokester now. I see that. Yeah, let's bring the breach online too. That way it's protected a little bit. I got such a happy kitty in my lap right now. What a good pin. What a good the pin. Okay, well, Heavy Laser 1 is a nice pickup here. It does extend out our offense in a very nice way, giving us to 3 lasers. Probably want backup battery here as well. And honestly, picking up the cloaking subsystem is not untempting, because we can also afford that if we sold off the Flat Gun Mark II. In fact, if we sold Flat Gun Mark II and Anti-Biobeam, we could get cloaking and Heavy Laser 1. Does mean potentially less control later, though. I think at a minimum, we need to pick up Heavy Laser. I'd also like cloaking, and maybe cloaking's the right choice here, but if we reserve the Flat Gun Mark II, that means that we at least have a somewhat future-proofed offense. It's not the weapon I'd like to use, but in a pinch, it can definitely get the job done. Also, Anti-Biobeam could very easily still have, 4, 5 plus crew kills left in it. World's happiest kitty in my lap. That's nice. I guess it's not even quite there yet. Fair enough. Well, this amount of lasers will definitely get the job done. Let's repair to 22 again. I'm also going to buy all of the fuel here and backup battery. Okay. Looking good. I just hope you're all having an amazing Sunday. I'm very happy to be here for another show. It's been a very fun one so far. Nice to be doing another run of FTL. Been a minute. Let's dock and try to rescue here. Okay, that's a lot of hull damage. That's anywhere from 1 to 5, so a little bit of an unfortunate roll, but fair, We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before the exit here. So I think we're just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exits. Indeed. Okay, we're not going to surrender here. Okay, so crew kill here does offer chance at crew. We can also damage them and see if they offer a crew, and then turn it down for a high scrap reward. But we're just going to go for the regular kill here. No fear of the weapons here. These are the ships we were hoping for earlier. Ooh, double miss. Good for them. You've been erased. Yo, Woggle Foz, thank you for 76 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Alright. My number of slaves in the cargo hold. They look at you questioningly and one asks that to be released. You can use more crew. You don't want to force them to all work for you instead. Let's have the Rockman join us. This diversifies our crew even more. Now, NG can be roaming repair guy. I'll put them on doors for now. Let's get a name for this crew here. Tastefully named, indeed. Oh, there's double store here? Okay. I mean, sure. Hopefully we get some scrap to spend at these stores. What's your specialty? Reactor for 20. Nah, I need this money for these stores, man. Alright, let's attack the scum here. Alright, another pretty easy crew kill, and I'll take it. Get buzzed. Alright, well in this case I'll take another NG. Well, doing awesome on crew right now. We got 6 crew and well diversified as well. Yo, Alpha Langstrom, thanks for 5 years, 60 months. Sit back, relax, enjoy indeed. Thanks for being here. Well. Oh, man. You kidding me right now? I was going to buy hacking, but I think we sell off Flak 2 and buy Flak 1. Hacking's definitely very nice. One of the best systems, if not the best system in FTL. But loading a Flak cannon in here would give us a very solid amount of projectiles. Where if I go hacking with 3 lasers, it's just not as good. There's no way for us to get both. That would be 145. Yeah, no chance. Well, this might be the end of the anti-bio beam too, but I still think the anti-bio beam has a couple kills left in it. Should. Boom, boom, boom. All right, Flak 2's out. It's definitely possible that hacking's like statistically the better option here, but you know, even with that, I'm not totally convinced. How much for our next weapon power? Just 35. 35 plus weapon power gives us Flak 1 dual laser heavy laser, which is pretty monster, because that's 6 projectiles for 7 damage going into Sector 3. Even loading the breach in is pretty good, but I think on ships where I could get the kill with that, I could get it with the biobeam anyways. I guess we can check out this store, because there's nothing left to buy here. If we want to sell anti-biobeam repair, we can just do it in the next jump. Yeah, okay. How much does breach sell for? Oh, snap. It's almost enough for hacking. Almost. 3 off. The old weapon pre-igniter. Alright. Let's just repair up to 22 again. And I'm going to buy up to 12 fuel here. Alright. I'm going to choose to equip the anti-bio beam here for now. Examine the station. Alright. I mean, I could dive again because we have a very good setup offensively, but let's not incur that risk right now. Let's just go to Sector 3. Abandoned Sector, Rebel Controlled. Well, I definitely don't mind Abandoned Sector 3, but it leaves us a string of red beacons. I think even then I'm going to go Abandoned Sector here. Yeah, let's. For the tunes. Oof. Alright. I mean, maybe we get some of these stores, maybe we don't. Okay, this ship can't damage us. Perfect time for the anti-bio beam. It'll be a little bit of a long kill, but effective. No med bay, no clone bay, no way to damage us. I'm gonna guess they have system repair in there. This is the exact reason we kept the anti-bio beam around. Boom, 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 boom. One of these days will hit. Just based on their layout, I bet they have some evasion going on too. Yo, pinball boxes for 34 months, 2 more for 3 years. Thank you. Welcome in, Poncho. Haven't heard anything about that, no. It's available on iOS, I know that. Got him. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I can't go here and come back, so we'd have to take the store right now, so it really begs the question, is it even worth looking at the store with 41 scrap? I do technically have anti-bio beam to sell, but even then it's not enough to get hacking, so bit of a yikes on that. I think we're kind of meant to skip these stores. I mean, I could sell Breach Bomb and Anti-Bio Beam to pick up hacking here, which would definitely be an improvement, but better than just upgrading weapons right now. I don't know about that. I'm just going to go for the weapon upgrade. I'm going to stick with my guns. We'll sell out the Anti-Bio Beam next sector. And then we'll maximize our jumps this sector. Non-store jump. Ooh, cheesy rice, excuse me. Okay, let's see where this lands. If we do 2 damage to their weapons, the flak 2 is down, and at that point I can swap over to Anti-Bio Beam, which is an effective way to kill Lanius. Okay, we got a breach there as well. That's good. Slows down the repair considerably. Oh, they're teaming up. All right. That's cool. Have at 'em. Right, 13 anti-combat drone. Not a very good reward, but I'll take it. Better than no reward, that's for sure. Okay. I mean, the ship can damage us. Let's see where this hacking lands. Landed on weapons. It's a little bit annoying. Maybe we're not getting anti-bio beam out then. To begin, I'm going to hammer the weapons here. Okay. Yeah, as much as I want a crew kill, it's like very hard to pull off with the weapons being hacked. Not impossible though. It's only level 1 hack. Okay, maybe I am going to do this. I'm not going for a crew kill here. I can do it. It's just going to be a time-consuming process. Surrender's not an option. This is good because we're going to get a high scrap reward guaranteed. Okay, how many jumps to this jump before the exit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plenty of room if we just go over now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here, exit. Okay, you immediately receive a message on arrival. Help, these metal bastards have gone crazy. The communication originates from the hull of a partially dismantled ship, which lies among a number of other destroyed ships. The violent landing ship responsible for the carnage is advancing on the survivors. Let's attack here then. Okay, that's a pretty serious weapon system. Luckily, ours is also pretty serious. Nice. Well, that's not what we want online, but fair enough. Yeah. Attack the vessel. Easy. There's one nice benefit to Lania's sectors, and that is they have a lot of fights in them. Dude, this is a nasty setup, man. We did take that all the way down. It's not impossible to get a biobeam kill here. Let's try. Wrong cam there. There it is. Heckermans. Have it a clean. Of course he leaves. Why wouldn't he? Oh, I see. Listen here, Winston. It's like he knows he's being watched. Definitely going to sell off the anti-biobeam at the next opportunity. Oh my god, he moved again. Listen here, dude. He went from the high bed over to the bunk bed, back to the high bed, now back to the bunk bed again. I'm on to you, little man. Investigate the debris. Ooh, double reward here. Let's go. Let's see here. How many jumps this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're getting the rest of the jumps here. I also have 130 scrap, which is not a small amount. I think just 2 power bars here sounds pretty awesome. Probably 1 weapon and bringing the breach back in after we're done with this bio beam is going to be a nice line. What's dock here? Oh, blast doors. Your reinforced doors save you from an attempted ambush by the Lanius, who cluster around the doors in the hull, attempting to consume your ship. Coldly, you wipe them out one by one with your weapon array, and take control of the station and its fuel reserves. Can't say I have an actual preference. Projectiles are always nice. Alright. It's gonna hammer the weapons here, disable this thing. Okay, it's just a LATO missile. Nah. 5 missiles is pretty good, but nah. Get roasted. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, well, this sector has been really, really good. Okay, upon arrival, you're immediately surrounded by chaos. A planet's anti-ship battery is firing on a number of Lanius ships. One of the combat ships mistakenly believes your ship has arrived to assist the planetary defenses. Combat positions. Okay, it's friendly ASB here. That's nice. They're helping. Okay, big missile went down. That's the important thing. Oh, nice. After your skirmish, the fighting dies down and you're contact with the planetary defense system. Sorry you got caught up in that fight, stranger. No matter how many of these monsters we blow up out of the skies keep coming, we can patch up your ship for you. Don't mind if we do. I got an engineer here, so free scrap reward for nothing. Water time. Water is good, by the way. Okay, battery charger as well. We don't have battery right now, but it's still a good augment. Alright, well, this is an extremely successful Sector 3. Investigate Slugman. Magmar. It's going to be Skezla. Oh, already got Skezla on board. Sacra, then. Okay, well, triple engineer is a huge boon. Zoltan Homeworld's rock control. We definitely have the goods for Zoltan Homeworlds, so we could possibly defeat the quest there. Kind of a tough choice, to be honest, because Zoltans can be real jerks. Some potentially very nasty fights there. I think it is still going to be Zoltan Homeworlds, though. Very quick restroom break for me. One sec. All right, sitting back down here. I gotta say this cat is being just a rascal right now. Back to the high bed again. So started in the high bed, then he went to the bunk bed, then back to the high bed, then to the bunk bed, and now we're back to the high bed again. They're good cats, all right. They're good cats, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna go Zoltan Homeworlds here. And I'm seriously considering keeping the Biobeam around because most Zoltan ships only have 2 crew, short of Zoltan bombers, so it's quite a good temptation. Ooh, nice dive opportunity here as well, wow. Oh, let's go to the store. We got 185 scrap, which is a very nice amount of scrap to have. Okay, Burst Laser 1 cloaking. I mean, that's got to be the play here. Cloaking's definitely a big one. If we get the Burst Laser in, then we have 8 projectiles for 9 damage. That's good enough without hacking, though I'd still prefer to have the hacking subsystem. How has the gain to voice balance been for everybody today? Just checking in. Go back and listen to the VOD afterwards, of course. We have still a few very small adjustments to make on the audio, but we're basically there now. I just like to check in. Well, one downside of going to a pure laser setup right now is that we cannot get crew kills with like the breach bomb. So what I may want to do is put the breach bomb here, sell off these 3, purchase cloaking and burst laser 1. Yeah, that's fair, Tennyson. That's fair. FTL soundtrack's a banger. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to sell here, and here, and here. Then we're going to buy Cloaking Burst Laser. But next we're going to go ahead and get Weapon Power. All right, how many more are we going to get here? So what I want to do is leave myself the opportunity to dive by going exit and then here and here. So I think we take all 3 of these and then we head up this way through the exit and down. Actually, that might not leave enough room. We go 1, 2, 3. Maybe after these 3, we actually head down this way or up and then down. No, if we're going to dive, we have to do it from this side. Ooh. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're going to hook back up this way on our way to the exit. Hey there, Melody Bunny. Welcome back in. All right, these guys got 5 lasers, which is no joke. But if I breach their O2 a couple times, it's going to be no bigs. So let's let them board over here. We can cloak their first volley. Hit their weapons, and we'll swap to a breach style setup. Gonna drop a breach in here as well. They will repair it, but since the O2's out, it's gonna pull all the O2 from the room. Gonna be looking good. Okay, there's still fire in here? What is going on with that? I don't really want to use another bomb, but we had the replacement for it already, so it's not the end of the world to do so. Let's just breach in here again. Okay, cool. Oh, pull the ship in closer. Noise. Chance to lose a crew there, but obviously chance at rewards too. I'm gonna go ahead and just buy this weapon power bar right now. Looking good. So I'll still need yet another power bar to get the burst laser one online, but we're future proofed right now. Okay, how many jumps to this jump? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to be hitting the exit at 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, something like that. That is a frickin' glaive beam, dude. Alright, I'm gonna cloak now, just so we're meeting the timing. I'm gonna breach bomb again here too. Hopefully it hits. Miss. Okay, looking good. Now I'm gonna breach the O2. Okay, also level 2. Alright, that should be good then. Yo, Shydar, thanks for 45 months. Much appreciation. Thanks so much. Just gonna let the O2 expire. I guess we can go for some hits here. The asteroid intercepted my projectile. All right, Nazia. It's going to throw you in the engine room here. It's going to be Mad God Rando. Once we can change the name that it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 brings it here. Yep, that's right. That's right. You know, O2 kill here is definitely not impossible. Okay, that's burning down apparently. Why are they not touching this room? Stop missing. Okay, well, if they're going to try to run, we're just going to go here. Nah. The old rare and elusive Winston. Okay, let's go through here. Oh, I'm going to hear these guys out. An unarmed Zoltan transport vessel is slowly making its way towards the beacon here. They hail. It's the Zoltan Peace Envoy. We carry no weapons or shielding and rely on the mercy of others to communicate our message. They continue. We take your silence for interested contemplation. They talk at length about peace and harmony, but it's either beyond your simple mind or it's all nonsense. Okay, awesome. We're hitting the quest here too, so there's chance of Zoltan to shield. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, exit. That's it. Alright, we're just going to attack the Schlapper Scum here. Okay, they got Fire Beam and a Bomb here. It's really not that terrifying of a setup. I'm a little concerned about is, can we get a crew kill here? I mean, maybe. I think it's only 75 to get the weapon power online, so I might as well use my breach bombs here in an attempt to make that happen. Okay, ion bomb and shields. Uh-oh. Okay, this is sketchy right now. That was not what I was expecting, but also fair. I mean, high scrap reward. I guess we have a store coming up right after this event, so what am I really worried about? We have enough to take care of the fire drone as well. It would be nice to swap one of our crew for Zoltan, because it's technically extra power, but in comparison to a high scrap reward, I don't think so. Hacking long-range scanners, huh? Yeah. Alright, step 1, let's get everybody tip-topped here. Okay, what I think we're going to do is we're going to make an extension here. We're going to downgrade our weapons a little bit, and then we're going to work towards this. So I'm going to go ahead and sell off the breach bomb now, which is a very nice piece. We're down to 4 bombs, and we utilize them to get several crew kills this sector. I will need 1 more weapon power to bring this laser online, but for the moment, we're going to grab long-range scanners and hacking. Hacking is going to let us greatly improve the effectiveness of our current projectiles. And I think now we can work towards the burst laser going online and 3 shields. If we end up getting the Zoltan Homeworld Zoltan Shield quest, then we have a lot less interest in needing to push for 3 shields. We can just go to weapons first. For the moment, though. Interesting ship here. Yeah, unfortunately we're a little bit weak defensively, but this is exactly the kind of ship we can get a crew kill on if we were being diligent. I'm going to choose just to go for an easier kill here, because why not? Yeah, you know, I guess with hacking we could really lock this down. Nah. I'm going to use a hack here just to make sure. Make sure everybody has a good time. I mean, this is sellable, but I already have... I guess I only have long-range scanners, so yeah, this is fine. Just thinking if I get Zoltan's shield, I don't really want to throw away the augmentation, but we don't need to, so perfect. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Alright, you come across a quiet part of Zoltan space and encounter an ancient Zoltan wise man who has managed to harness the power of a spatial rift, but seems to have been driven completely mad by the power. Choose your doom, he demands. I think we'll go for Manus here. It's a lot of action they got there. Attack piloting. Big bada boom. Hey, nice little reward there. Love that. Alright, attempt to hail him here. Reconciliation of ideals without war. True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. Okay, we got the fully trained and everything Zoltan, so we probably give up either the human or one of the engineers for that. I guess it's going to be the human. So the other option was the Zoltan shield, which would have been better, but definitely not necessary. Okay, let's go here and here. Now we have the burst laser online as well. Hey, Zygo, thanks so much for 3 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank y'all for that amazing support, keeping us full-time and no frills here in our 13th year. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, etc. Just a good time playing games. Thanks for making this amazing format possible. Oh, they're going that way? Okay. Ooh, it's still hit at 92% chance. Wow. All right, rock controlled. Here we come. And all the good tunes on this run. Love it. All right, so what are our goals for this sector? Oh, I think immediate goal is 3 shielding. 2 hacking would be nice too, but with the amount of projectiles I have, 2 hacking is less important. Go here first. All right, no boarding here. This looks like a straightforward kill. I don't even think we need to use a hacking part here. See how the first volley goes. It went pretty good. All right, store there does change a few things. Let's go down this way, like 1, 2, 3, and then back here, and then we'll hop up and around. I think that's plenty of room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, we're good. Plenty of time. Good old pirate ambush, classic. Pretty weak setup overall. I'm not going to bother hacking here. See if we can just hammer it down. Yep. I wonder why he left the room. It's gonna be hard to find something at the store that's gonna be better than purchasing 3 shields here. It's a big ship, partner. I think I'm actually going to hack weapons here rather than piloting. That's not true. We get a full disable here. To the store. You know, mind control is definitely not a bad pickup here. It's the preferred third system, and it does protect us very greatly on Phase 3 of the flagship. Though with our current crew, I'm less worried about Phase 3 of the flagship than I'd normally be. It is nice for disabling repairs and things too, but I think I might just pick up 3 shields now and be feeling pretty safe with that. We still got time to find mind control, and shields help us forever. Hey, welcome in, Funky Gornilla. Glad you could make it on this awesome Sunday. Search for the ship. We found it. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Okay, recharge booster sells for 25. I'm going to sell that and pick up mind control now. Sure. Nice. Ooh. 1, 2, 3 it is. Boom, boom. All right, asteroid field coming up. Fair. All right, I'll go for pilot hack here. We certainly have plenty of parts to be doing hacking. Yo-ho, Army Guy Claude. Thanks for 75 months. Appreciate that. 3/4 century. Thank you, man. Oh, should have cloaked there. I didn't see the missile fire. It was me dang. Let's hail him here. That is certainly the ship you got there. That's a lot of laser beams, dude. Okay, the ship can't be mind controlled. Absolutely going for maximum damage here. Hey, glad to hear it, Claude. Cheers. As long as the weapons are down, I'm happy. Boom, boom. Rock Homeworld Slug Controlled Nebula. I think I'm going to go Slug Controlled here. Rock Homeworld is okay. I mean, we do have chances at the Rock Homeworld quest, but... they're both pretty nasty sectors. At least we have a choice after Slug Controlled. Yo, Velocikitty, thanks for 42 months. Got yourself the answer indeed. Appreciate that. Yo, thanks for the 2,500 bits as well, Velocikitty. Extremely generous. Thank you so much. All right, Velocikitty, we're going to get you added to the forever name in game as well. You'll be the next person named on whatever game we play that has name in game. Cheers. Let's just fight this guy, I guess. And thank you for your amazing generosity once again. Really appreciate that. The missile being fired again. Fair enough. I don't disagree. That's fair. Get dunked, slugs. Yo, Wonko T saying thanks for 121, 10 years and climb, and KG the Jerk. Thanks for those 100 bits as well. Appreciate that amazing hype train, everybody. Since we don't do any sponsorships or affiliates, subs, donation, watching ads, the best ways of support. Thank you for all of that. But thank you for the most important thing, which is the time you're choosing to spend here right now. Appreciate that most of all. You know, Brian Martin, thanks so much for 61 months as well. 5 years and climbing. Cruising. All right, they hacked our O2. It's a little rude. They don't have any cloaking, though, so we almost certainly win in time. I'm just going to continue here. I want my hacking available. Not going to get hit by this missile this time. Maybe. Yep, he noped out of there. He's like, nah. Which means there's 4 fires in that room. This guy's not saved at his station. Okay. Cool. I would say O2 hack, but that's tough. I almost always go O2 here, but I did not let my O2 replenish fully, so we gotta go counter hack. Unfortunate, but fair. Still got plenty good assessment here. Yo, FF7, thanks for 30 months. Appreciate that. 3-0. Thank you. Oops, all dead. I think I like going around this turn here. Looks good. Wow, that's quite the ship you got there, man. Winston's being a bit of a rascal today. Every day, honestly. Just a rascally fella. It's not a crime, all right. All right, now I'll wait for the cloaking pass, and then we'll hit shields after this. Enemy FTL charging, and not appreciating that. Boom, boom. Yo, DC 100, thanks for 140 months. Appreciate that 140. Thank you so much. I'll give you all you have if you save us. I mean, they probably won't, but let's attack the mana ship anyways. Dang, 140 in a row as well, DC. That's impressive, man. Oh, let's finish him off. Slug life. All right, 203 scrap is a very nice amount of scrap to hit a store with. You know, shield charge booster is not a bad piece of equipment, but I think I'd rather just improve my ship right now by 4 shields specifically. Cool. Wow. Okay, I got 23 parts. I'm just going to send one out here. Hey, Iro, thank you so much for those 100 bits as well. Amazing generosity today. Too kind, everybody. Too kind. Just really grateful to be here sharing this time and place for our 3,561st show here on the site. Couldn't do it without you, truly. Hey, Oblox, thanks for 17. Happy Sunday to you as well. Another great Sunday stream. Boom, boom. Okay, no cloaking here. Really fortunate ships overall in this later, the tail end of this run. Very often these later slug sectors have like a ton of hacking and cloaking and things like that. Feeling fortunate right now. I got one hole left. I don't think they're gonna make it. Oops, all dead. Oops, all dead. That's right. Never trust a slug. Great advice. Hold on, you have a slug icon though. Hold on a minute. Long range scanner. Here we go. Okay, they got shield overcharger hacking coming out. Really weak system overall, though. I'm just going to try to undercut here. Okay, undercut. Oh, they crispin right now. Enemy FTL delayed, you don't say. What happened? Boom, 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 boom. This has been a really baller into this sector. Lots of scrap. Oodles of scrap. Grab a couple value points here. Here too. The value's real. Lots of extra points and systems we don't plan on actually powering, but protects us from having the system go down to 1 damage. Oh, they shut down the med bay. That's kind of whatever. We got enough crew to handle this. I can also counter hack because look at their system. It's not great. I'm just going to continue here. All right, cool. We're venting them. Easy vents. Easy life. Ooh, ah. Oh, some nice sizzling you had going on there, partner. Yeah, they're trying, but they're not making it. By turning off the O2 here, it makes the venting go a little bit faster. Let's just wait on the cloaking here. Have a breach or something going on? Must just not fully close the doors. That would also make sense. Okay, got 1, 2, 3, 4 to the exits. Yeah, it's just got to be 1, 2, 3 here, I think. No, we can get these 3. The exit's going to be a dead jump anyways, because it's a nebula, so... exits can only be empty beacons on the exit. Get closer. What's wrong, guys? Demand the rock ship pay the agreed upon price. Hey, free reactor upgrade. These guys are all right. Dude, absolute legends right now. Elf Renee, thanks for 30 months. And Dark Chrism, thanks for 66. Really appreciate that continuation. Glad with all the crazy stuff going on in the world, we had this place to hang out and enjoy video games. Thank you so much for making that possible. Quest marker next sector. Okay. Ooh, it's an infamous raid as well. Very good. That was a pretty sweet hype train. Thank you. This weapon system certainly is a choice by the slugs. Nice. Get bamboozled. Well, abandoned Sector 7 is just complete nightmare fuel. So I think we're definitely going Manus controlled here. With certainty. Manus control can also be kind of nasty, but overall, boarding's not too bad. We have the mind control counter board and a lot of other good stuff. Just have a sector here. Oh, let's attempt to download right now. Ooh, he's got map update. That's pretty sick. Looks like a very nice sector. Attack the ship. Alright, case in point here, they're going to board, but we can just mind control the counter. And get peppered. Wow, he almost died there? Wow. Oh, he did. How did he die, though? Is this... Oh, there is a breach in this room. Okay, that's what the problem was earlier. I get it now. Moving. All right, I'm going to swing around this way. I don't really think there's actually that much in stores, but I still want to see them. I mean, there can be improvements here. Halberd Beam is arguably a pretty good one here, but I don't think it actually improves our system that much. So we had to buy more weapon power too, so let's just leave that be. Way too late for scrap recovery arm. Okay, down here and then this store as well. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, suddenly the first ship bursts into flames. An urgent call rises from the remaining slugs. We suggest you distract the pirate vessel or retrieve the valuables. 50-50 split. I mean, it's almost certain that the slugs are gonna take off with the goods, so we should probably head for the cash, which we'll fight the slugs for. Yeah. Maybe the other option is a chance for double. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, boarding drone's a nice sellable resource. Alright, we're just gonna go for the hack and slam here. Still have the missile launcher up, which is a little unfortunate, but there's not much life left in the weapon system. Gonna wait for hacking here so I can slam the shield. Okay, doors system has fire in it. Let's fix that. Any other rando fires here? Nope. To the store. Wow. But the question becomes, how much of an improvement is Burst Laser 2 really? And the answer is not that much. We don't have that much left to spend scrap on. I mean, I probably swap out the Burst Laser 1 for a Burst Laser 2 here. Kind of a weak side grade. The Heavy Laser 2 is also really good, but it would require more investment in weapons, and it's probably safer at this moment just to grab engines and things with our last powers. But one more laser will not hurt, so I'll do that. All right, up and around we go. Is this Sector 7? It is, okay. Great. Well, let's attack the ship. Later, Tater. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, tough day to be that guy. Tough day to be that guy. The amount of boarding's been real in this sector. Go figure, it is Manus-controlled Sector 7. Yo, Leo13, thank you so much for 96 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Thank you, thank you. Full disable feels nice. Hey, shopkeeper, thanks for 101 months. You made it over triple digits. Thanks for sharing. We'll get you added to the 100 Club, shopkeeper. Yo, Mike Marin, thanks for 128. 128. Awesome. Okay, let's aid the civilian ship here. Okay, I lost the flak there because I walked the Zoltan out without pulling a power away. That is the danger of having Zoltans. A pretty easy ship, though. Nice. $282 scrap. That's a lot of scrap to have on hand. Alright, maybe there'll be a store in Sector 8 to trade this stuff off. But overall, been a very good run here. Okay, the goal here is to reach and defend the base before the enemy flagship spends 3 turns there. It also looks like we're locked out of our repair stations, which is unfortunate but fair. Let's go ahead and spend some scrap here. Let's grab 3 hacking, 2 battery, another engine. Probably going to buy a value weapons point here. That looks good. All right, y'all, before we go any further here at the 2-hour mark of the show, right into the final sector here in FTL, going to be taking a short break, stand-up stretch, use the restroom, grab some water. Also going to be getting these cats some treats, especially this one on screen right here, Daisy Doo. She don't get her treat, she be trouble. Be back in just a couple minutes for some more fun. Thanks for your patience during this brief one. All right. I have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. I appreciate it. All right, let's move forward here. We're looking to reach and defend the base. So the absolute most important thing in these fights is that we don't take damage. I'm going to hack weapons here. Not taking damage is way more important right now than if we get scrap from this fight or not. Vulcan going down's good. Huh? Yes, it comes to a surprise as some, a Satisfier, but it turns out I was a full-time streamer for 12 years before the Bazaar release. Amazing. Funniest one for me yet is somebody came in the other day and asked if I quit the Bazaar, and before that I had played the previous 28 consecutive days. Got a good chuckle out of that. Alright, so let's hack up. Piloting here, slam the weapons, keep it safe, keep it cool. Yep, still loving Bazaar, but other games are awesome too. World's full of amazing video game experiences to enjoy. Also, very thankful that I'm not tied to a singular game on my stream. Appreciate that most of all. A lot of streams are a lot like a hostage situation. Okay, to the base. Hey, there is a store here. Nice. I guess we'll take battery charger. What else is left to buy here, in fact? Just power bars? Power bars might even be better than that. We're pretty flush right now. Okay, I'm gonna go for engines, 2 power bars here. This way we can have the backup battery power all of the stuff. Alright, I apologize for the inopportune timing here. I snoozed my ads before the cat break, and it doesn't look like we're gonna get through all 3 phases of the flagship fight before they play. So I'm going to let the ads play here. If you'll just play, thanks so much. Just support me a lot. As a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alert, sponsor gameplays. That's one of the main ways to support the channel. If not, thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. After this 3 minutes clears, we will take on all 3 phases of the flagship fight and resume our stream. Be right back. She's not so sure. All right, we just got 1 minute left here. Thanks again for your patience there. It didn't time out very well, but that happens sometimes. Yo, Smurfizzle, thank you so much for 114 months. 114, that's a lot of months indeed. Almost 10 years, in fact. All right, 30 seconds here. Just imagining the flagship fight right now. I think we have a pretty clean ride here. We got good engines, good weapons, hacking, cloaking, mind control, 4 shields. Like, we kind of got most of the stuff you want on this run. The only improvement I could have made was maybe buying another weapon at that previous store. Like Heavy Laser 2 or Halberd Beam even in the setup could be maybe a little bit cleaner. But at the time, we got a nice defensive assessment for not taking those, so we're in. All right, we're clear. Thanks so much for your patience again. Let's head into phase 1 of the flagship fight. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now let's see where the hack lands to begin. Okay, hacking on doors is a pretty ideal hack, so it's not disrupting our offensive or defensive capabilities. Okay, so I can either hack the missile launcher here and alternate between hacking and cloaking to nullify that out. I can hack piloting here and get a double volley, or I can hack shielding and get a best assessment. I think I'm just going to go for the shield hack here. Shield hack, mind control is a pretty solid setup. Okay, well, that's good. Those are down. Oh, I hit there, though. Nice. Okay, good spot for those to be, actually. Quad kill! The Reckoning! Okay, pretty great phase 1. We took double damage there from missiles, but in exchange we got a quad kill on their units, and we got a pretty fast kill. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we want to fight them at the base. Since we fought them outside of the base here first, we don't need to wait or anything. Like normally we'd wait here for a minute to make sure we're fighting them at the base on phase 2, but it's not the case. Already at the base here, phase 2. Love it. All right, we'll go for a similar strat here. We're just going to go for a shield hack. Mind control. Okay, that was my bad. Didn't pause it fast enough again. All right, he's in the med bay. I'm just going to sack the med bay here. I could rush to defend this, but it's really not all that critical. Later, Tater. Alright, so we're jumping into them on phase 3, which is ideal. Well, the reason this is ideal is that if we have a problem on phase 3, which is the most likely phase to have a catastrophic failure, we can always jump back to the base as a save point. You can see other beacons have been taken over here, so if we did this the other way and we were jumping into the base, we might not be able to jump away to reset the fight if we needed to. That's why you always want to fight the flagship at your own base on phase 2. Pretty straightforward rule that has no real exceptions. Phase 2 fighting at the base is best. Alright, so this one has a 12 power result in super shield and boarding. It's actually kind of a convenient board. Let's just get in here and let him in. No reason we can't get a 2-on-4 kill. That was a really exceptional opening volley. Triple miss as well. Things are going very good here. Come on in. Welcome to the Slam Jam. It's over. Got him. Okay, that was a really nice run after all. Been about a month and a half since our last run. Pretty nice. Or maybe a little more than that. I think we were over a 6K score there. Pretty sure. Yeah, really bumpy section 1. I agree. It was a really tough start. We almost died a couple times. But no red hole moments. Just took like 15 damage in the first 4 events. Had a really nice recovery. Sector 3 abandoned sector was, I don't know, a monster. We had almost 250, maybe 300 scrap in that sector. It was a good one. Hey, there it is. 60-75. Not bad. Stats. I don't know why I was expecting more slug A runs on this save, but cool. Great run through and through. All right, we're going to hop into another game now. We're going to play some Utopia Must Fall. This game's received a very major update since we played it last on stream. It's got a lot of cool stuff they added in, so I'm excited to check this out. Oh, it's installing the Microsoft redistributable. Okay. This will launch in just a sec. It's a great game for kiddies, too. All right, you can do it, Steam. I believe in you. So I can swap my title here. Here we go. That is indeed a noise a Daisy Doo can make. Okay, I guess we're on display capture then, that's fine. Yes, I do have a kitty in my lap now, so nice. Let me just make sure my sound settings are correct right now. For this game in particular. Yeah, we're okay. Okay, here we go. Hyper Paris. All right, man, let's go. All right, so basically in this game, you accrue points by killing all enemies in these patterns and other objectives too. But like killing all the debris from an asteroid field gives you a small amount of score. And some other enemy patterns also do. And then that levels you up, and then you upgrade your base. So you can see here, here's all the different feats that we did. There's also this rewards list here. There's a couple special ones, like nuclear boycott. Survives first 7 days without launching, buying or researching nuclear weapons. I don't think I've actually got this one before. Oh, it's a modifier. Interesting. Okay, what's the other ones here? Survive 5 consecutive days at the city shield offline. That's really tough. Couple new ones in here too. Also, all sorts of different filters and stuff you can put on here are pretty cool. I like best here. What does this look like though? Okay, so here's the new skill tree, and it basically allows you to take a look at a glance like what's actually available, which is pretty nice. I might try to get this 7 days without researching nuclear weapons. Let's go for arc flail. Let's try that. Let's try to get the first week there. Extended mag rails, fine. I'd almost always go for nuclear weapons lab here, but we're gonna try for the first 7 days without researching nukes. And we'll try to recover from there. Ooh, I actually kind of like this, this cheap filter best. It's nice. Oh, missed that one on the gimbal. Okay. What's the gain do? Oh, gain's gonna be... I don't know. I think I like it this way. Let's do it this way for now. The other one we can do. We got ultra bright, extra fine. V99 chroma shift. What's that one look like? Okay, no nuclear weapons, but plasma physics. Okay, too. Let's go ahead and take improved gimbal speed here. Oh, I see. It actually changes the color palette. That's nice. Let's see what this one looks like. No, I like the one we had it on here. which was V99 extra fine. No, ultra bright. There it is. Yeah, I missed an asteroid there. That's fine. Oh yeah, I like this filter a lot. Okay, well, let's go increase fire rate. Again, I'd normally go nuclear weapons lab. We're trying to get this survived for 7 days without researching nuclear weaponry. You know, Blackout Protocol is pretty good. The white option is always reroll here. Oh, okay. Operation Hermit. Interesting. Let's go Blackout Protocol. This means if our shield goes down, we get like a huge offensive boost. So it basically clears the screen for us. Nice. So there's a feat for defeating an enemy with their own nuke. Got it there. Yeah, I think that's fair Neko selling. Okay, deploy political favors and threats. Karma to procure 7 unregulated nuclear warheads of unspecified international sources. Assorted nukes. Variable quality, safety not guaranteed. Let's take regenerative shields here. Okay, day 5. Only 2 more days till we got the nuclear boycott happening. I'm lacking some damage right now, but we're still cooking. Nice. Okay, well, Institute Automation will work. Establish facilities to support autonomous construction and maintenance of defensive machinery. Yes. So drones were added in this patch, so we're going to try these out. Provision a self-assembling manufacturing facility to deploy aerial defense drones. Maximum 2 concurrent factories without robotics specialism. Well, drones look pretty bitchin'. That's fair. I just got focused on the asteroids. Okay, let's go deploy laser watchtower here. Okay, day 7, so we'll have the nuclear boycott is done after this. Okay, we got nuclear boycotts. Plus 250, that's a lot of points. So this counts as a modifier. Limited opportunity Operation Hermit. Never seen this before. So this unlocks whatever this is. Tracer flails. Extends arc reach, okay. Oh, okay. So it's like a stockpile we get. Offensive Innovation Center looks awesome too, because it has 50% railgun fire rate. But shield resilience, 50% instant charge. Turret limited to single barrel. Okay, so it's going to lock out the twin shot and stuff. I'll try it out. We're here. Launch a trail of conductive flares into the stratosphere to extend arc reach. 8-second recharge, max stockpile 3. Oh, we got to try this out. Twin drone factory is also amazing, but this is part of our new thing. Actually, I'm going to go Innovation Center here. Okay, I want to see this. Oh, that's cool. Wonder what replenishes those. Oh, we got lots of them, all right. Cool. Pretty helpful on the flares. So probably some good stuff for getting better arc flail. Okay, let's go Cobalt Coil Gun. We can't go for the other sides, so this is the main way for us to increase our offense. Ooh, the old work retreats. Face the next 3 days without a chance to enact any new upgrade contracts or configure outposts. 1.5 times reward bonus after each retreat day. So basically, we get 3 days at 1.5. So it's an additional 1.5 modifier. So we're hoping that results in more than one extra reward by the end of 3 days. It's a little bit dubious, I think. I'm going to roll here. Let's go ricochet munitions here. This means some of our projectiles can bounce off. Mess that up a little bit. Let's go let them replenish here. The laser tower will take care of this. All right, twin drone factory sounds good. Get 2 drones instead of 1. Day 11. Could be a big day here. Really worried about the boss-style units that are going to appear. It's cool we got time here. Goad and enrage the enemy to face all of tomorrow's attack waves simultaneously. Receive 5 times reward bonus on survival. I mean, with the flares, that should be alright. Let's go for red flag day here. Okay, well, that didn't go very well. All good, though. We got that blackout protocol happening. And now I'm going to wait here for hopefully my shield to replenish a little bit. Probably wasn't worth it. Alright, increased quail rate sounds amazing. Sourdough contest. Citizens want to conduct a citywide sourdough baking contest to distract the population from the looming apocalypse. Alright, we'll do some sourdough here. Go 1 more here. Looks like there's not much left. Optimize operation. Let's go ahead and take this because we're rebooting right now. So this means they come back at 100% quality. Might as well let the shield go up here. Wow, Dagoselli, awesome. Only about 15 myself, but I can see that. Launch flares remain intact 33% longer and fall back to Earth 33% more slowly. I mean, that seems really good. Increased coil rate is also, like, really nice. Let's go just try his long life flares. It's the first time using the hermit thing, so. Alright, it's the end of the second week. There's probably going to be a boss-style enemy here. I'm going to be really careful. go for increased coil rate here. Week 3, uh-oh. That noise definitely said something. Nice, got that one. Yo, Spacescape, thank you so much for 3 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Yeah, it's like the minus regeneration's tough. Let's just go increase coil rate. I mean, this is the build we have right now. Holy guacamole. Wow, what a wave. Can I let these guys hang around for a second so I can reboot? Nasty wave. Let's improve the gimbal speed here. Okay, let's go increase coil rates. What do you mean by drone settings, Nekoselli? Can change the drone behavior, okay. Interesting. Ah, see. Let's go cautious. Okay, so you can have them be close too. Interesting. Let's go scout. Let's see what Urban does. Probably gonna keep him pretty close. I'm gonna roll here. I'm gonna roll again. Guess there's not that much left at the moment. Oh, this guy's nasty. Nice. Oh, maybe not nice, though. Okay, we lived. Yeah, it's a score-based game, Flimbo, so survive as long as possible is the goal. I think aerial's good. Go cautious, though. Alright, combo arc flail. Yeah, I'm thinking that arc flail should actually be beneficial here. Let's go increase flare ampers. This should be working off of these things we're sending out. I'm imagining anyways. Sure looks like they're going faster to me. Let's gonna have some fun. Destroy a cloaking enemy that never got a chance to cloak. Cool. Let's go extended flail. Yo, Judge Mephisto, thanks for an awesome 50 months. Much appreciation. Thanks a lot. What's this? Oh my god, brutal. Gonna play with these. Try to get my shields rebooted. Staying alive, staying alive. Maximum flail. Okay, magnify arc flail damage per bolt by a further 15%. Rapid arc flail. Let's try rapid here, actually. Week 4 begins. Yikes. Okay, so this does work off of the flail. Makes sense. Who dat? All right, Hyper Paris Falls. All right, that was a pretty good one. All right, so that was our first try with the new hermit thing. Let's restart here. Iro Horizon. Yeah, if you're going for Berserker, do you just have your shield drop on day 1? Is that the best way to go for it? Okay, this time we're not going to be going Hermit, so... Ooh, we got increased production day 1 too, that's nice. It's like 5 days no shields, quite a thing. I have an odd day 2 spawn here. All right, that round could have been better, could have been a lot worse. We'll go for a normal round. Maybe we'll try Berserker after this. We'll see how we're feeling. What are the main advantages of the Berserker protocol? I'm guessing lots more fire rate and stuff. Ow. Are you allowed to take shields after completing Berserker protocol? Shields are good. Gimbal speed's fine too. Let's just take gimbal speed here. I'm gonna take arc flail. Shields are just gone if you take Berserker. Alright, fair enough. It's a tough one. Yeah, that's fair. I was just trying to complete the asteroid there. That didn't happen. Probably a little bit behind on offensive power because we took the nuclear stockpile right away. Or a nuke lab. Alright. I'd like some regenerative shields now, please. Thanks. nuke or die right there. Alright, let's go institute automation. The drones are alright. I think I like the consistency of the watchtowers a little more. Oh, interesting. Let's go max damage here. We'll go for nearest. That super long range tower looked interesting. Oh, we got another one here? Let's go. Let's try this one on long range. We'll try to compare here. We'll go weakest. I think that's going to be good. That's some crazy range on the tower. I mean, even at not max damage, they're still doing a great job erasing the things here. Ow. We'll go nearest on this one. And weakest on that one, sure. Okay, Offensive Innovation Center sounds awesome. 50% fire rate, yes please. Yeah, I like the idea of the towers having more uptime like this. Yeah, mag rail's alright. I'm gonna go Plasma Phase Wrap. I actually think that shield regeneration rate is a stat that historically I've overlooked. I think at the current balancing of the game is gonna be pretty important. Thank you so much more for bringing me your stuffed sea serpent, Trickster. What would I do without you? Probably starve to death. I don't know, man. Almost used a nuke there, but seemed unnecessary. I think choosing when to actually use your nukes is probably the hardest part of this game. Alright, we'll go live underground. I want to go the other route here, this twin shot. There we go. Let's go Rapid Arc Flail. That's a good upgrade. Ricochet Munitions is also really solid. Means we have more projectiles. Oh, I thought I had him with his own nuke there, almost. Alright, we already took the other optimized shields, so... Or did I not take priority shields? Thought I did? No, I did not take priority charging. I'm still gonna go combo arc flail here. I think arc is overall very useful. I'll do a roll here. One more. Alright, increased fire rate sounds rad. Day 12. Increased fire rate was indeed pretty good. Bit of a miss there, that's okay. Point-wise didn't do so awesome on this one, and that's okay. Red flag day with having the amount of nukes we have, it seems okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and just drop like 2 or 3 nukes on this day, see what's up. Alright. Let's see, the rewards there weren't awesome. Let's roll here. We got a lot of stuff open now. Triple shot sounds good. Let's go optimize operations. Advanced Materials Lab opens up a lot of things too. No immediate benefit, but lots of other stuff. Let's go Advanced Materials Lab, in fact. Whoa. Oh, come on, man. It's not cool. Keep it cool, Daddy-O. We did get a reboot there. That's nice. They got it from here. Yeah, I'm not opposed to work retreat. We could just take this and commit to using a few nukes. Let's try overfuel boost. So I think I should go a little more into nukes right now. Like, we're starting week 3, so very likely I'm going to need to be using nukes soon, and that wake will definitely help out. Oh, snap. It's not good. Not messing with that guy, okay? Get that. Got the old Calamari Freedy, nice. Okay, this also pulls them in Q Disruptor Tower. Modifying existing watchtower project exotic vacuum energy quanta. The target experiences temporal contraction appearing to be in slow motion to external observers. I'm going to go priority charging because we're at 1% shield right now. So, charging the shield faster seems smart. Ooh. Okay. Let's try Super Duncan Power Lines. That could allow us to get additional outposts and things. Could. He's got to be almost dead, right? Alright. So, those guys you're not really supposed to launch nukes into, but I certainly did. Okay, we're down to 3 nukes now. It's a little scary. Okay, deploy drone factory. Here we go. Cautious. Let's go aerial. Let's go defender, actually. Double barrel twin drone factory. Let's go double barrel drones on this one. Hasn't even made a drone yet, so it's going to pop out a double right now. Drones are very good at absorbing hits. I also got to configure my towers now to be on nearest. Max damage nearest. And max damage nearest as well. Twin drone factory. All right. We got the old double shot and 2 drones. Love it. Gonna nuke that guy, thanks. Zero damage on the disruptors, huh? Let's go flail damage or rapid. Let's go rapid regeneration, in fact. Oui. Go corporate diligence here. Deploy laser watchtower. All right. Let's have this one go for long range. Let's just go balanced. We'll keep it on nearest as well. What's that noise? Okay. Hey, we killed him. That's nice. Yeah, we got the nuke eater up here. Did I get him? Not quite. Gotta be almost down here. Could you not open interdimensional portals? Thanks. See the writing on the wall there if I didn't press the button. Well, advanced ricochet is probably better than increased fire rate. Yo, Stantier, thanks for 25 months. Appreciate that quarter century. Thank you. %66% of turret projectiles now bounce. That's a lot. Week 4. Oh boy. Oh boy. Getting serious in here. Ricochet is so useful. New enemy type? One I just didn't notice before. I don't think it's new. Oh, snap. Yo, Soapbox TV, thanks for tier 2, 84 months. That is 7 years indeed. Thank you so much. Flee to the moon. Sounds like a good proposal. Superconducting flail. Oh, it's not bad. I'm gonna roll again though. All right, let's go optimized operations. And I guess I'll go extended flail. Oh, I missed. All right, fair. Ooh-wee. Oh, no. Woo! All right, nice try there, Cairo Horizon. 383,000, not a bad score. I think I got a better idea of at least like who we want to launch nukes at and who we don't know. All right, excuse me just one sec, just quick restroom break here, and then we're going to do another run. I'm not sure if we're going to top our high score because that was on the past patch, and like... we'll see. Be back in just a minute. All right, we back. Let's do one more here. Yo, Trav Morgan, thanks for 42 months. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. It's a deal. Ooh, one of these this early on day one? And that on day one? What? What a crazy opener, man. Day one, though? Okay, here we go. We're gonna take Nuclear Weapons Lab here to begin. Let's go increase production. There it is again. There it is again. Nice. Okay, let's go increase fire rate here. So my consideration on the last run is that I think we want to take the things that allow us to get as much clearing as possible on the opening days so we accumulate as many points. That way we get more upgrades overall. Because like getting the nuclear weapons lab early is definitely good. But after that, I think we got to go for stuff that kills. Probably going to launch our first nuke around the time the first boss-style enemy appears, and not before. Just to put it to you simply, Shard, I was a full-time streamer for 12 years before the Bazaar released. I've also played it for 28 of the last 32 days. So I always have and will always continue to play the games I enjoy when I enjoy them. Not interested in the hostage situation style stream. Okay. Let's go for regenerative shields early is probably okay. But maybe let's go ahead and just take the weapons. Nice. I think we made the right choice on the guns there. Tough one. I think I was going to go for the gimbal speed. Gimbal speed is one of those upgrades that's like, doesn't feel great when you get it, but you really appreciate it when things get a little more chaotic. You know, if I take ration warheads now, we actually have a chance to get to the 25 nukes for the special achievement for the extra points. Improved gimbal speed was very nice here. Let's get that pickup. Nice. Ooh, I think I might have got the bonus on that. Maybe. Okay, let's go Institute of Automation. Let's go for a laser watchtower. I'm overall preferring laser watchtowers. And I'm going to config this to long range. And we're going to go on... We'll still keep it on nearest. I think the better range, at least while the enemies have less health right now, are feeling pretty good. This should be a very soothing effect in terms of picking up points here. That's fair. I deserve that. I'm not picking up that string. Not enough left. Nice. I didn't really like the overfield boosters. I do like antimatter warheads, however. Still think there's better upgrades in the pool, so we should probably reroll here, looking for more offensive upgrades. Plasma Physics Lab does unlock some very nice defensive stuff, too. Oh, I don't have Regenerative Shield yet. I should pick that up while we're at 12, otherwise we're going to die. Unless we go for Drone Factory next. Let's do that. Let's go for a balance, but urban. Actually, Aerial Defender sounds good. Sorry if that sounded a little harsh. Just to clarify, I'm still very much enjoying the Bazaar. I've just been streaming for a very long time, and like, it happens every time I play a game a lot. When I stop playing for a few days, people come in and ask, like, have you quit the game, or etc. I've just never been a person that enjoys playing only one game. And I've already had a multitude of experiences in my career where was more or less stuck playing a particular game. And I have no interest in going backwards on that one. Not that there's anything wrong with asking if I'm going to play a game or whatever, but the idea that I can't take a week or even months off a game and come back to it is not something I'm interested in. It's something that pretty much every single content producer of any kind struggles with at some point. Like, if you look at YouTube channels in particular, pretty much all people that create YouTube content have their main game on their channel, and then every time they post something else, they get a bunch of comments asking about the other game. And it's, I think, rather unfortunate for creators in general. That's just my perspective. Exactly, Mepho, exactly. Fact is, there's lots of really great games to enjoy, and variety is not the most popular format, and never will be. Thankfully, my goals here have not been to be popular. I just happened to end up into this amazing experience. So, thank you all for that. I appreciate my freedoms. I was a little bit unimpressed with Twin Shot. I kind of feel like the Cobalt rail was even a little bit nicer, which was not the case when I played on the previous patch. Okay, what's after Twin Shot? Oh, that's cool, Steltech. I haven't seen that one yet. Maybe we'll try for the Cobalt rail here, see what we can get, because Twin Drone Factory is definitely good. I mean, it's 2 times as powerful. Yeah, I've seen that in Echo. Okay, I should have bought Regenerative Shield, but I'm really pushing right now to have as good of offense as possible so I can potentially, you know, clear these waves and get points for extra levels. I think that's really where it's at, is like maximum greed early. Let's see how it plays out. I'd like some improved gimbal speed here. That's what I'd like. And of course, everybody's allowed to have their game preferences and watch who they want. Not try and take that away from anybody, but generally speaking, people that are streaming or making video content are playing exactly what they intend to. Liquid oxygen, what does this do? Oh, okay, so you can take the burning thrusters and the launch missiles. I think optimized operations is okay, but I'm gonna roll here because I want either regenerative shield or another offense. Okay, it's day 10. If I can survive 2 more days without launching a nuke, we get a special bonus. But if it looks like I'm gonna die, I should definitely launch nukes. Roll it. I'm gonna go optimize operations. Okay, if I can survive this day without launching a nuke, we'll have got the special bonus, which is like worth 250 points, I think, so it's like almost a level. Definitely good. And Penny the cat, no. Okay? Just no. Knock that off. You're being a kidders right now. Hey, good evening, star in a jar. Nice. Ooh, and we clean that up? That's sick. Really good. Look at that list right there. Okay, it's 200 for Cold War. There's a one-time bonus. Reach the end of a day with an arsenal of 25 nukes of any type before launching any. I'm going to go for antimatter warheads because very soon enemies are going to appear that I need to use that on. You know, Blackout Protocol is pretty life-saving. I've not really been enjoying the Red Flag Day, because if you do Red Flag Day, you have to use nukes. And I think effectively the bonus doesn't really usually equal an extra contract worth, so it's nice to finish the wave quickly, but not nice to have lost the upgrade, more or less. I'm gonna roll here. Okay, increase coil rate there. That's what we're here for. Ooh. Factory mod, repurpose 6 full-size nukes worthy of material and nominate 1 factory outpost to embed nuclear devices aboard all new drones. Detonates at end of service. So what we want to do here then is make these aggressive stratosphere hunters. Because they got nukes on board now, so they're going to run into the enemies and hit them with the old nuke-a-roni. Okay, so our new drones are going to have nukes in them anyways. Nah. Okay, maybe that's a little aggressive. Yeah, okay, that's a little risky there. I mean, it's certainly not bad because it's like we're launching nukes over and over again, but I'd still prefer they stay alive a little bit. Doesn't have to be a huge play, but something. Oh, I should have hit the change there, but I did not. I wonder if this is launch missiles, so probably not. Let's go Advanced Material Lab. This opens up a lot of upgrades, which can be a good thing and a bad thing. We're going to configure outposts after this day if we survive. Yeah, with this sort of basically running into them, which is a bit much. Also super effective, dang, man. So we'll go balance risk. Still gonna keep him in the stratosphere, because I think that's our best chance at getting that done there. I think impact damage 10% sounds pretty cool. Week 3. Oh, snap. Didn't need that third nuke. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm liking the assessment on these atomic drones a lot better. I like them in the stratosphere like that. The optimized operations mod does that. Tiamat, outside of that, I'm not sure. Here we go. Deploy laser watchtower. Yes. I'm gonna put it on balance nearest. Let's go balance nearest here as well. It's a very nuke-worthy wave right there. Okay, graphene-tipped rods. Cobalt coil protectors become extremely thermally conductive, allowing them to absorb energy from nuclear fireballs. All right. Sounds cool. So I'm guessing that probably also includes enemy nukes, which should be very useful for damage. What's that noise? Oh, I see it now. That's awesome. That's a really nice upgrade. See, they're picking up pretty high power level off of that. I think aggressive's a bit much. Let's go balanced here. I'm going to put them down in aerial now. Deploy laser watchtower. Let's do it. I'm going to put this one on long range, weakest. Ooh, imploded his shield there. That was nice. Okay, I'd like some faster shield charging now. I don't know. I'm not convinced on atomic drones here. So you said I'm on aggressive. They're blowing up a lot, but also not as much uptime. I'm going to try aggressive here again. Increase coil rate, you bet. Yeah, 26 nukes. Gotta be not afraid to use them. Woo-wee. Alright, everything's offline right now. It's a really major wave. Okay, ricochet munition's pretty sick. Maybe more useful with the triple shot, but it's still going to be more projectiles out. And with the fire rate we have, it's definitely strong.
Oh yeah, I gotta reset these atomic drones. Balance is just better for now. Yeah, aggressive seems, well, aggressive. Let's go for a hunter. I'm curious what that does. Yeah, improved gimbal speed is generally pretty good, but there's other stuff in here that's pretty nice. I already have one gimbal speed too. Let's just release some comm gas here. Okay, I'm gonna go high frequency laser here. I'm gonna put it on this outside watchtower. I'm gonna leave it on the long range weakest. Okay, increase coil rate, great. Wow. The graphene tipped rods really destroyed there. Basically, our weapons being empowered by the nuclear shots, which is really great. See, most of the enemy projectiles are boosting our shots, is the short of it. The graphene tipped rods is my new favorite upgrade. What is shape rotator? Destroy a very large polygon drone squad before impact. Alright. It's clever girl. 50 plus direct kills from atomic drone blast in one day. Alright. Nice. The old mega wheels. Citizens want to install giant caterpillar wheels underneath the city and simply roll away from future threats. It's a fun idea, but you know, it might not work. I don't know. Increase coil rate. Here we go. Now we're coiling. Week 4. Okay, this is the perfect setting for atomic drones. I was in the wrong spot for nuking there. It's fair. See if we can get some charge time here. Balanced aerial hunter. Oh, high frequency laser again? Okay, we'll do that again. let's do it on the one that's actually closer here. Oh, it regenerates it. That's nice. I like that. Oh, he cloaked it. I mean, I can't blame him, you know. Talk about a whiffaroni there. Oh, this guy? Come on, man. I have no regrets using 3 nukes on that guy. Nasty enemy. All right, nice. You know what? I'm gonna go high frequency laser over here too. Let's just high frequency it up. I know it's 3 days worth of upgrades, but damage is damage after all. Maximum coil rate. Alright. Fire an uninterrupted stream of solid cobalt rods at 3,600 rounds per minute. Approve that upgrade. Oh, gimbal speed, alright, whatever. I think I'm going to go ahead and take Blackout Protocol here. Gives me an out if the shield goes down, though we're having a good time right now. It can easily devolve. I'm gonna nuke that guy when he comes back. Get roasted, you oversized turkeys. All right, so this is definitely our best run of the new patch. Feeling a lot more comfortable on where I should or should not use my nukes. Yeah, this is a pretty nice step up. I think I'm going to take the Blackout Surge Agreement. Because when my shield eventually goes down, it's going to allow it to recuperate that effect. Yo, Crystal Camu, thanks so much for that raid. Much appreciation. What kind of enemies are these? Oh, it's the nuke guys. No thanks. Speaking of nukes, enjoy that. Nice. Really good day here. Okay, plasma physics lab, overfuel boosters, liquid oxygen boosters. Let's go. Well considered. Like plasma physics lab repairs the shield, but we haven't lost the shield yet. Yeah, it's a great Winoceros. There's tons of different filters and stuff you can do for colors as well. Got a lot of fun settings. Okay, advanced ricochet is absolutely it. Leave my drones alone. Leave them alone. This guy's got to get nuked. All right. You know, I'm gonna go improve gimbal speed. Improve gimbal speed is one of those things you don't think you need until you do. Are we kind of down to the nitty-gritty here? But we are. It increases shield resilience. I guess it's okay. Expended plasma decay is alright, but I just rolled past that, so it's kind of like we waste the reroll if we take it. In my mind. Hey, been really fun, Crystal Camu. Thanks. Been a great day. I mean, these arc flail things are definitely nice. Let's go combo flail, so we hit 3 targets. Well, that was certainly an ominous noise that was just made there. Okay, that guy's got to get nuked. That guy too, especially that guy. Woohoo-wee. I don't have rapid regeneration on shields right now? I guess not. Flail damage 30 seems kind of like meh at this point with how much health they have. Let's go live underground. Okay, superconducting flail. Maximum arc chain increase to 5 enemies. Reduce energy loss per jump. Okay, it's day 30. I gotta, like, just start launching nukes now. If anything looks even remotely weird, it's nukeable. This guy's gotta get nuked. Four nukes well spent, alright? Well, this guy's way bigger than the other one. What's up with that? Oh, I bet he had been fed enough nuclear energy there. I bet he can also eat the enemy's nuclear energy off of their shots. Alright. I'll go priority charging. It's power rationing. Oh, wow. Can use blackouts protocol once per day. Let's go for that. So here's blackout protocol happening. It's kept us alive for now. I could have left that guy alive to recharge our shields, which wouldn't have been a bad idea. Okay, scary day. Let's go rapid regeneration then. Problem is getting the shield actually back online right now. Takes a moment. Apocalypse averted. Let's go flail. Let's throw a party here. Okay, rapid arc flail then. Oh my god, already? We're in trouble here. Way too early in the wave for that to be happening. Extended flail seems good. Looks like we got a new high score here. Awesome. Okay, let's go Stratospheric Flail. Great upgrade. And then we'll go Flail Amps. It's a nuke eater right here. Oh, we opened up a portal. That's not good. Do you taste metal? What is that one? Launch 50 nuclear warheads of any size before the city falls. Nice. Oh, new song here. Ooh. There's not much left. Go extended plasma decay. Week 6. Can't be dealing with side nukes right now. Okay, that guy's got to go. So's this guy. I lived. Pulls it. Repel enemies and debris in the vicinity of the shield without making contact. 1 second timeout. Yeah, I want to try that. Yo, Tessevra, thanks for 94 months. Appreciate that. Excuse me, sir. This run is bananas right now. Yo, Ludus Can, thanks for 59 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Am I really down just to the last couple of rewards here? I think I am. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay, we'll go liquid oxygen boosters and overfueled if we survive after this. But we're officially into late game here for sure. Oh, there's the run. We were definitely towards the end, so there's only one upgrade left in the pool. So I think that's about as good as you can do currently. It was fun. $9,260 aliens destroyed. Man, that was a good one. I'm gonna take a moment to savor the moment. That's a really intense run. Just gonna grab a quick snack here. It's gonna be like 30 seconds.
All right, that was awesome. All right, moving along here, we're going to head into the Spelunky 2 daily. It's very fun to come back and check that out again. It's a cool, cool game. All right, I'm going to change the setting here. All right, let's get on in here for a little warm-up time, huh? All right, penguin in hand. Please excuse me a sec, just gonna use the restroom real fast and refill my water, and then we're gonna head into this run. All right, sitting back down here. Let's fix our kitty cams. All right, time for some penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon, please, sir. Put the penguin down, sir, please. The penguin. Penguin to the moon. All right, penguin 180, turn around, chair, sit down. There's the chair. Close. That's why we warm up right here. Got him. All right, Spelunky 2 daily, starting right about now.
Oh, darn. I guess we'll use the lizard here then. Oh yeah, for a camera? I don't know about that. Was that? It's weird that I got set to low when it was on off before. I fell down. All right, pretty good start to the Lunk Daily here. Nice 1-1. Over 10 grand. Lucky Rock and a Pups. They don't make them much better. All right, key in hand. Okay, there's the key area. I am going to go up and around because there's more stuff on this side too. Oh, I see. We get it either way. Do 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 boom boom boom. Hey there, Cal6. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice one. Glad you could make it for the Spelunky 2 daily on this awesome Sunday stream. It's been a cool one. Gobble, 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 gobble. No thanks on that. Oh, that's tough. That's a jetpack right there, by the way. All right, let's grab the jetpack, and then I think I'm going to go to Turkey Town. Check it out. Jetpack, please, and thank you. Skelly key, might as well, too. Welcome to Turkey Town. Doom doo doom doom doo doom doom doo doom. Okay, that was something. All right, we're definitely going jungle here. Why am I doing it this way? Boom, 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 boom. Missed, okay. Missed again? Heck. This is not great. Okay, paste is showing up. Appreciate that. Paste makes our bomb sticky, which is a very useful effect. Ugh. Wow. Quite the jungle, partner. But he was like that when I got here, officer. All right, I'll take a turkey stack with me. Why not? Now you're turkey stacking. Yo, Spam Hater, thanks for 78 months. 7-8. Appreciate you. Thanks, man. Okay, black market's here. Okay, that's 3/4 of the way to Kapala, so that's good. Or 3/4 of 1/2 to Kapala. There we go. Okay, let's figure out where the black market is here. Yo, not a spider. Thanks for 117 biggins. Appreciate that. I heard the blip blap, right? I see it. It's over here in quite a ways, too. Okay, it's really unlikely we can afford much in the black market here, and that's all right. We have jetpack on hand, so we don't technically need the Ujat Eye. Or not Ujat, the Hedjit. Excuse me. What I will buy is a Tim Bomb Bag and this damsel right here. And we're going to take the damsel back to that shrine so we can get Kapala. And then we'll come back here. Kapala get, love it. Gonna take a quick peek-see over here. Yeah, another 10 grand to be nice. Oh, there's this little cubby too. We got 3 minutes here, that's plenty. Ow, my face. I was using that. Barely, but still. Hey, what's up, Pinball Wiz? Do do do, do 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 do. All right, let's hook this up. Not gonna mess around with the ghost urn here, but 10 grand extra for the shrine for the idol's good. Let's see what else for sale. Ropes on the wall. Sprongs, which we already got. Matic. I mean, Matic would allow us to transfer here. But it looks like we can buy everything anyways. Everything but the Hajit, which is good enough for me. Alright, looking good. The black marble is on this level. We know that the shrine or the challenge area is not. Words are hard today, by the way. Words are hard. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. Okay, we know that the bow is on the bottom half of the challenge area. There it is. Hey, nice whiz. Sounds like an awesome run. Probably coming back here to look for the sister, but at the moment I'm not sure we missed it. Ooh, we did not. Oh, there's two here, okay. Whoa, quadruple emerald? Alright. It's more of a matter of what we get for the money at that point, Crimson Kite, and there was nothing left to buy in the black market. It's not that we don't need more money, it's just we didn't need more money at that point. So it's a lot of extra inputs for no tangible immediate benefit. Okay. Like, there's another 2 green bomb boxes in the black market. I might have bought the Matic, but probably not even. Okay, I do want to find the last sister before we leave here. There be... Pretty nice jungle, man. Well, even though it'll cost me a little extra, I'm definitely going to Olmec in the hole here. Looking for crates. No crates, fair enough. All right, we set that one up really well. Crusty cape right there. Okay. It's probably going to cost me one more bomb then, because I did it that way. Yeah, no doubt. A little unfortunate, because now I have to use a rope here too, but that's fine. I guess I actually technically don't have to use any ropes. I just get a little scared during this section, because if something goes wrong, it goes really wrong. Oh, wow. Okay, fair. Looks good. Hey, welcome in, Beargo. What's good? Oh, I think on this one here, this will probably go Tide Pool. This run does have potential to go Temple, but Tide Pool's looking cleaner right now. Ow. Stop that. Okay, we're looking good for Madam Tuss too. Very profitable back layer here at Olmec. All right, madame. Hook up the goods. Yo, Stampy Sponge, thanks so much for that tier 3 sub and 60 months. Thanks for that big generosity and 5 years of support. Appreciate you. Okay, that's that. Alright, so since we have jetpack on hand here, we're just going to complete the quest and carry the clone gun with us. Actually failed our last challenge, so it was a weird circumstance. This time we will not. Jetpack goes a very long way to expediting the challenge. Alright, good enough for me. Yikes, dude. Okay, I really shouldn't have hung out in that directionality next to the spike pit. Should have moved him to the left, but again, no matter where you go, there you are, right here at the moment. Just lunkin', guys, just lunkin'. Damn. Alright, we schmoovin'. We're gonna go ahead and drop off the clone gun with Waddler, wherever he is. Waddler is right here. Krusty, the not real dead guys do have slightly larger eyes. You can get used to that if you're pay attention, but it's honestly kind of difficult to tell, even with the difference. But not impossible. Oh, okay. Didn't kill him? Oh man. Actually kind of bad. That's good. I guess what I'm trying to get to is the best thing you can do is just assume that every single skeleton's a not real dead guy. But yes, there is a visual tell. It's just very minimal. Hmm. You know, this looks like really nasty. My gut's telling me to drop some bombs here. Oh my goodness. Well. Could have seen that coming, but I didn't. Really gnarly here. Alright, so we're probably not getting to Cosmic Ocean now, but it's still within the realm of possibility. Kind of needed our jetpack for the Cheelan skip. Dude, what is this level? What is this level right now? Am I dead? I'm dead. Wow, it didn't even connect down to the exit. That was heckin' precarious. Yeah, that had to be an echo level. Had to be. Hey, not bad, not bad. So I think I should have just gone left or committed bombs right at the beginning of that level. Was really the only way to live through that. But you know, fair, fair. All right, guys, we got one more stop today. We're gonna head into a run at Nova Drift here. Round out a pretty kick-ass indie rotation today. And a very fun stream. Unplug the controller here. Yeah, I don't want the daily challenge. Wild Metamorphosis, yes. Not draft either. Gonna turn on every modifier except for Annihilation. And let me swap my title here real quick. Just getting my area cleaned up here. One sec. Everything tidied. Okay, here we go. Oh wait, hold on a second. Make sure this is right. Okay, endless is selected, but this got unselected somehow? Okay. Weird. Oh, that's cool, Necosili. I guess I'm just overall not that interested in daily modifiers or dailies for this particular game. At least not currently. Nice they added those, though. Alright, let's go... Oh, we're either gonna go Salvo or Pulse here. So I'm stuck between, am I do a hidden power run, or am I gonna go for like an actual offensive run? I think Pulse sounds fun. What I really appreciate about Pulse is with no other weapon upgrades, it's still pretty darn good. Hi, Winston. Yeah. I can't let you in my lap right now, but I'm sorry. Sorry. All right, just petting a little kitty man here. Very important. You have to sit on the pillow if you're my lap bud. He doesn't want that. No, he doesn't. Not even close. 8.2 pound kitty man is out of here. Okay, we're going to go ahead and take orbital shield here. So I'm going to kind of try to main into one of my best builds. And we'll see how that goes. Sentinel is a pretty good type for this because we get better shield effect power and shield damage distance. And we're really leaning towards probably an all shield build. Minus weapon rate of fire is also not a downside for the way we're going. Need to get my shield back online. There we go. That's kind of a hoot. Pretty bad page here. I'm not looking to take weapons, and I'm also not looking to take constructs. You know what? A slipstream will be effective here. It's not the first mod I want to pick, but at the end of the build, having that slipstream will be good. Okay, discharge is definitely the mod I want. I'm just going to go for shield cooldown here. Get that in the pool as quickly as possible. Yet another page I'm really not interested in. Okay, I'll take a grandeur. Why not? Okay, stabilization. See something quick here. I'm gonna take the V-Sync off, actually. Okay, we're gonna grab shield effect radius. I'm gonna take agility here. Really like rotation speed a lot. Okay, kinetic boost, another one's great. Global damage increases, your speed does. So what I'm trying to do is take a build that's not actually taking weapons. We're going to move to like a discharge lightning style build with hidden power later on. But we're not there yet. Not even close. Okay, adapters aren't. The one I'm looking for is volatile shielding. Yo, nice whiz. Been awesome. Just recently getting back into this game myself. Got too many dang good games to play right now. Focus shields is really good. I like everything that's here. I just get strafe now. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. So now I can get this boost forward. You can also use strafe while facing other directions, but... Oh! I just got double asteroided out of existence. Well, that'll happen. Let's try that run again. Yeah, Matku, if you haven't played this game, it is awesome. If you enjoy the look of it, you enjoy score-based games, this one is, for me, literally the gold standard for score-based games. This game is a huge labor of love by the dev Chimeric. I've spent over 10 years on the game, making it so far. He is moving on to some other projects, but it's been a real cool one. Alright, well we can just go ahead and take swords here. We can reach the same conclusion with swords that we were with Pulse. So this is just a weapon we don't really have to invest in. I'm sure I want Orbital Shield here for this particular build I'm shooting for. Okay, let's roll that. Let's actually go Firefly here. Sentinel is nice because they get the shield damage resist and stuff, but Firefly gets self-damage resist, which is part of our build. We're going to be doing self-damage, and I really like the thruster damage, and the fact they started at a base 140 thrust. It makes us extremely mobile in the early game, and having that secondary form of offense is just, well, it's awesome. It's kind of a nightmare page there. One more benefit of this ship over the Sentinel is that the thrusters that we get the burn damage from behind the ship count as a source of damage for the Hidden Power mod. Hidden Power requires you to have 4 other sources of non-weapon damage, and that counts as one of them. Okay, Streamline's definitely fine, because we're going to go into a shield-style build, I think. I don't know, let's try it a little different here. I'm going to roll this page. Okay, Discord orbs are not a required mod, but it's one I always appreciate because it makes these orbs surround our ship and then lash out. And this kind of build usually takes a lot of wild mods anyways, so it lanes in well. Yes, the thruster damage on this ship is like a lot. Toast them up. Alright, I'm going to take Deadly Wake here. That's another source of damage, and frankly, I like it. Many patches ago, they made the duration of the Deadly Wake trail like 2 times, and ever since then, I've been in love with the mod. This fact is, a lot of enemies in this game chase you, and Deadly Wake is kind of direct counter to that. Okay, we'll take Blink. Now we can blink to the white reticle. It's definitely helpful. Okay, I can't afford to take Hidden Power before I have Discharge. If we lose the weapon right now, we're just in trouble. Galvanic Outburst, on the other hand, I will take. Want at least 1 Galvanic Outburst in this build, and most builds that use a shield. It's just a very nice defense. And it's yet another source of damage for Hidden Power, which we're already into if we want it. Okay, how about quick shielding, though, huh? Okay, kinetic boost then. Get damage the faster we're moving. As you can see, we're moving pretty fast. Okay, reflexive shields are definitely something we want here. Energized shields is good too, because just long term, this works out pretty well. Is regenerative shields after this? It is. Okay, let's go ahead and take regeneration then. guess it's really not too late to go into Omni Shield. I'll see what happens if we go Omni Shield early. We'll see why it'd be bad. I could go like a split build with Gemini Protocol, but we end up having to spend a lot more mods to have both Hull and Shield. And on this style of run, I think having just one health bar is generally better. And since we have Orbital Shield, which has defensive capabilities, it's almost certainly going to be shielding and not Hull. Don't want Gemini Protocol, though this efficiency is very good, because when we drop our weapon with hidden power, it's just better regeneration and shield cooldown. But it does open these other things into the branch. Yeah, maybe Gemini Protocol is not the worst here. It's still some form of damage diffusion, and it will work with Adrenal Module as well. Alright. I think I talked myself into efficiency here. Looks like we were on the same page there, Coda. Nice. Okay, Station's one of the better bosses for the sword setup. The thrusters are also hyper efficient inside there. Okay, we'll grab Gemini Protocol here. We haven't seen any of this stuff to get discharged, which is getting a little weird on wave 40. It's not bad. We'll eventually rail into it, but it's being a little bit elusive at the moment. Okay, this is definitely not a banish I can do. I'm going to need Candescence for the lightning damage we're going to have later. So it'll roll to me. Yikes. Well, I'm just going to take Energized Shields here because it's not bad. You know, I bet Celestial Lance is not bad on this kind of build. Not there yet, though. I'm going to do another roll. Man. Okay, I'll take Bravado. Bravado is very dangerous because it gives us only elite enemies, but it does result in slightly more XP, and it's better ship stats overall, so... I think the Bravado mod's always a bit dubious, but also I love XP. Really weird set of mods here. Okay, we're going to have to take regenerative shields at some point. Still don't have the shield cooldown. Now, this is a pretty good banish. Hull Strength can be useful, but I'm going into Omni Shield, so dropping these three is certainly fine. Okay, there's Omni Shield. Can't banish that. though everything else on this page could be banished. Let's just take Omni's Shield now. This will make us pretty defensible at the moment. Since we have regenerative shields, it's kind of especially good. Right, stabilization, space breaks. Everybody likes space breaks. Finally, shield cooldown. The difficulty here is we have to, well, we're going to be looking at only one mod on the other side, the volatile shields. We don't want to drop 40% of our base shielding, so this gets tricky fast. So this boss is mostly defeated by killing the units he spawns. Very hard to deal direct damage to. Okay, adrenal modules definitely coming in here. Well, don't know if I actually want this. Focus Shields is very good, though. So yes, I do. Not having discharge at this point in the run is very awkward. Still performing, though. Okay, focus shields. The sooner we get discharged, the sooner we have hidden power, and hidden power banishes like a ton of mods from the pool, so it becomes a very desirable effect. Okay, this is the other side. We need the volatile shield side, because I don't want to have less maximum shields. So I suppose faster shield cooldown is a tangible benefit. Okay, let's go reflexive shields then. Cheesy rice. Running into the problem too that I've opened up basically all of the mod pools, so it's very hard for us to find that one mod volatile shields. Not impossible, but difficult. There it is. Just had to complain a little bit. Fair enough. Yeah, that is fair, Wiz. That is fair. Shield builds are very sustainable. Hey, Lyrical Murdera, thanks so much for 40 months. Appreciate that. Okay, here's Discharge. Now, once we have Discharge, we're free to take Hidden Power. This is kind of like a hidden combination in the game that you can take this, which lets you do lightning when you fire your weapon, and then you can stop your weapon from happening with Hidden Power, but the lightning bolt that comes from Discharge still remains. Hidden Power is also like a ludicrous amount of damage, so it's very nice. I'm really liking the lightning bolt range with the swords on, though. Really, this build probably operates fine for a long time, but the main reason to take Hidden Power is because it banishes the other mods from the pool, which is big time useful. So this guy stops you from warping the screen left and right, up and down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not die about it now. Okay, Streamline is actually quite good here. It's not the mod we want, but I'll take it. Having less hull doesn't really matter. Mobility is everything. Less hull definitely doesn't matter with Omni Shield. Or I should say matters far less. More appropriate statement. Alright, here we go. Plus 40% global damage. 5% maximum hull shield, shield effect radius, shield effect power and thrust. 10% faster shield cooldown regeneration. Banishes all non-wild weapon and construct upgrades from the upgrade pool. And returns an upgrade point if you purchase weapon gear. This is definitely... This text right here is the reason that we're taking this mod. The other stuff is nice. Oh, am I ready for Strafe yet? I don't think I need Strafe yet. Yeah, I might take Last Stand as well. The power-up attraction is a little bit less useful, but it's one less mod in the pool. Let's try to avoid that, actually. Galvanic Outburst is a very nice mod, but I don't really need that many more. I'm going to take Adaptive Armor here. Now when we take damage, whether it be self-damage or enemy damage, we get some damage reduction. I'm also going to go settings here. We're going to go controls. I'm going to go toggle auto-firing. So I have to press button once to do this. If I need to replenish my shield, I will stop firing. But other than that, we're looking pretty good. The tanky lad right there. Okay, weaponized shields is definitely good. Now, if anything's inside that bubble, they take damage. We also have not taken shield effect radius and stuff yet, so... Sign me up. Yeah, I don't actually find Maelstrom to be that effective in this kind of build. It can work, but it creates chaos. I'll also say the faster you're moving, the less effective Maelstrom can be. It's definitely not a bad effect, but not a required piece, in my opinion. Yeah, I think we'll just go conversion here. It's plus base. Taking Candescence here, this tree, including Purification, is one of the cleanest increases in damage because the lightning damage does burn damage. Could happen, Wiz. Don't have a particular plan for this build. Just going with the flow. We'll need a lot more damage resistance if we're going to take Dying Star, though. A lot. Purge could be better than Corrosion. I don't know, though. Corrosion's pretty nice. Purge does allow for deflagration, which is actually pretty good. Let's go ahead and take Purge here. Even for just putting Purification in the pool, it's definitely worth it. I don't think this is the best Corrosion build. It definitely adds some damage, but we're not dealing enough sources of damage for Corrosion to be, like, super good here. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. Pretty nice hit there. Whoa, double here? It's quite the spawn. Big bada boom. This is here because Rupture gets to deflagration, which is very nice mod. I think Celestial Lance is also very good. Want more damage resist before that, though. I'm just going to take a Defiance here. Little damage resist won't hurt. Agreed there, Smee. Defiance is never harmful. Oh, nice. Revelation. Next recursive wild mod we take is taken 3 times now. Or 2 times. No, 3 times. So we're trading 2 levels for 3 levels, more or less. Okay, Purification's great. That's way more fire damage. Also adds a regeneration element into fire damage, which is nice. It's more, a little more on the top for us. 3 times Swiftstream is interesting, but I think a little bit much right now. I'm gonna roll here. Channeling's okay. Rebuke's actually okay on this kind of build too, because they add vulnerability, which is pretty nice. I'm gonna do one more roll. Alright guys, our ads are about to play here. I'm going to take a very quick break. Just going to stand up stretch real quick while these run. If you let them play, thanks so much. Do appreciate it. As a reminder, we are no frills. That means no pop-ups, alerts, sponsor gameplay, etc. No subs, donation, watching ads. Main way to support. If you do any of that, thanks so much. If not, thanks for spending some time here. Deeply upset the pin. Better lay back down then. Be back in just a moment for the continuation of this run. All right. Okay, we have returned. Thank you for your patience. What's up, Greg and Balto? Shady Dreamer, thanks for 123 months during the break. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Thanks so much. Rerolling here. I am sure I want to get into Celestial Lands. I'm just not there yet. I want this core shielding. And we just said we want to take Rebuke, so let's go ahead and do that. So Rebuke is going to give launch our armor stacks to enemies when we fire, which is what the lightning is. And the thing that's nice about this, it applies vulnerability to enemies, which it means more burn damage. Ooh, awfully low hull here. Let's calm down with that. Good. I am liking 3 times Masochism. That's about the amount you want to take. It's a lot of damage too. There are other mods I really want here. Let's roll his. Okay, I'm gonna take 3 times Energized Shields. It's 15% more shield cooldown. We're currently at shield cooldown 4.31 seconds. It's a very reasonable amount of shield cooldown. Gonna be pretty hard to kill at this point, though not impossible, that's for sure. Okay, let's go core shielding. Core shielding is a lot of damage resist. We can now probably take anything else that damages us. Oops, all dead. Okay, 12 self-damage a second. It is plus burn and ignite damage, which is huge for us. Let's take a look at the stats here and see what we're actually at. So we have Gemini Protocol, so we can diffuse between hull and shields, so this will not kill us. Where's the damage resist? 0% on the body. Where's this self-damage resist? 41%. So we're still taking more than 6 damage a second. At 4.3 a second, I mean, it's less than 10% of our shields being drained per charge rate. I think we're basically ready to take Dying Star. So Dying Star gives us like this huge AoE as well, but we're definitely less defensible for having taken this. The damage, on the other hand, is immense. So I think it's either Dying Star or Celestial Lance on this build. We could maybe pull both, but we're riding a thin margin already. One really nice thing about Dying Star too is it keeps our orbs around our body a little bit more charged up, because they're dealing consistent sources of damage. Was nice. I'll take a Masochism. It's more damage resist, which I think is important right now. Oh no. Yeah, we're fine. We almost weren't fine though. Dying Star does some major work on Glaucius, because Glaucius is essentially like a, you know, like 1,000 segments or something, so dealing burn damage to every segment is pretty useful. +1 maximum wild mods offered when upgrading. I mean, that's definitely nice. I'm going to take Blast Radius, though, because getting into Rupture and adding Deflagration into the pool is maybe the best way to increase this, because then every enemy that's ignited will create a shockwave when they die, based on their burning damage, and, well, we got a lot of that. Okay, we broke a mill here. Nice. I think my score's a little low for this wave, but could have been just score adjustment. That's how it is now. I think the scores were, or how XP is adjusted a little bit in the last couple patches. I'd normally be hitting 1 million around wave 200, though I'm on 230, so it's of interest. Nice. That's sick. Yeah, Mr. Quiet. That was added in the 1.0 update, which was about a year ago. But Star Eater's a really amazing boss. Really nailed it on that one. No, I want high explosive, because we're going to be working off of blast radius here shortly. Let's just roll here. There's blast radius. Some other nice mods here, but high explosive. That was very aggressive for no good reason at all. Maybe the best reason of all is that, because we could. Yikes, dude. Okay, there's Rupture. Now we have the big mod we want in the pool. Those waves terrify me every time, especially when they're doubled up like that. Really scary situation. Oh man, Rupture just did like huge scream wide damage there. Forgot how good Rupture can get. Hey there, Ataraxis. Yo, there it is. Destroying an Ignite enemy, that's every enemy at this point, will consume any ignites and trigger deflagration, dealing blast damage to nearby targets. Deflagration deals damage equal to the combined Ignite damage the target would have taken. Deflagration's duration depends on the damage dealt with diminishing return. So the beauty here is that we have Dying Star and Hidden Power, so literally everything is going to explode into a shockwave, which is very, very good for large wave clear, and also very good for snakes and things, as you can see. I love Poppycorn. It's a really, really nasty wave. Okay, we lived. Ooh, okay. Got a pretty decent time versus this guy. Yeah, it's a good one, Rick. Ooh, I'm actually kind of super interested in this Winnow. Like, don't get me wrong, these are all nice things, but I don't really want any of them. Apotheosis is probably worth taking, but let's go ahead and banish here. I don't want Last Stand, I don't want Void Slice, I don't want Flash Shielding. Celestial Lance is good, but I think it's kind of Celestial Lance or Dying Star, probably not both. This is a large amount of damage, especially with the super mod that shows up afterwards, Celestial Surge. It's very large ignite damage on bosses. We're playing this the other way. I'm going to banish. It does cost us one of our levels to do that, but we get minus size, which is a pretty nice defensive modifier. Guess to finish that thought, I think that Celestial Surge right now just added a little bit too much self-damage. Would make us more powerful for certain, but a lot more squishy, and I'm enjoying the tankiness of the build right now. Okay, I'd say Dweller is scary, but less scary with the build we have. I'm gonna spawn his big wave here, and then we're gonna chain the whole thing with deflag. Yeah, crab boil time indeed. You ain't wrong. Nice.
Wow.
Hey, 2 million in the house. Love to see that. You know, Defiance is self-damage to this. I do have 14 rerolls now too. So like, what are we actually left looking for here? I really think it's mostly wild mods. One of the main things I'm actually missing on this build is like a Scorching Wake. We could spam rerolls here looking for like explosive growth, hoping for our next upgrade to be even better. But frankly, Defiance is a pretty nice mod. Let's do a few rerolls here. Just curious on diminishing returns here. Shield cooldown is 4.31. This takes it to 4.17. That's still pretty good. Got basically 0.15 seconds off our shield cooldown. Not shabby. Ooh, a little bit low on health here. Yeah, and DK Gel. This game's awesome. Hard to believe this game was made in the Game Maker engine. But it was. That was a huge boom from the rupture going off on the big guy. Love it. Wave 355? Oh, man. Really fortunate boss again here. Like, we have pretty much the ultimate build versus this guy. Lots of immediate value on everything he spawns. I'm gonna roll here. Okay, we got 0.15 last time, so it's probably bring us below 4 seconds. No, right at 4 second shield cooldown. Definitely still good. Energized Shield's honestly probably one of the better mods we can get on this run. Shield cooldown is maybe our main defensive vector remaining. Enemies are getting heckin' spicy. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. That's it. Big bada boom. Oh, it was a great run. Ended swiftly, as all runs of Nova Drift do. Our 7th best run ever. Not too shabby. GG. Well, alright guys, thanks for a wonderful Sunday stream. I had a great time with all the games we played. Started running FTL, Spelunky 2 Daily, Utopia Must Fall, and Nova Drift. It was a great run through some indie classics I love. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back at it again soon, probably tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Discord, as always, for updates. Appreciate you all very much. We'll catch you on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Take it easy.